Ahoy mates, welcome to Legend Industries. This is Ruroux. And today we are back with Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, that's just those flowers honking. I think where we left off, we were going into the forest. Of course, we're going at night.
Lumos.
That's not good.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio.
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
You're talking about you're not the brightest.
You may want to move.
Accio.
Hello.
Levioso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Even though I just killed a helpless beast. Where did the other guy go? Well, since we're roaming.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's something over here. The fuck? How is a mouse in the water? Shit.
It's a better... Oh, the anticipation. Marvelous strike.
Levioso.
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Potato!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Yeah, I am, and what of it?
What have you done?
Accio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Ah, the young make such tragic corpses.
I wasn't expecting poachers.
The The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. One in you, mate.
Show yourself! I'll take that one.
Oh, I had to dodge it.
Time to get my claws out.
Yes, they one of my own. You will fall!
The hell was that?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
So close.
Nope.
Accio!
Careful not to get bit.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, come on.
Incendio!
You have like 2 lives? Poachers didn't have anything? It's some kind of explosive. I'm surprised they didn't make the tents huge. Oh, those are real wolves. Sorry, mongrel. What's
This
in
could
here?
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Do I do something with this?
Revelio!
Oh, nothing else, right? A lot of free money. What's that over there? How do we get to it? Why is there a table sitting here? Somebody on a date? I don't know why you would want to have a date in the Forbidden Forest. Yeah, yes, let me just sit in the Forbidden Forest. In the dark. Surely nothing will happen. I'm afraid to go into the water.
Revelio.
There's nothing down there anyway. What? What's that?
Perfect. Target practice.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Sure you are.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I suppose we shall.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Oh, there's stuff over here. Guess I can't stray from missions.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. The closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I thought that was French. Well, I guess I'm fighting these things.
Let's...
Why are they level 20? I'm not even level 20. I'm like 13. I might have to cancel this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh boy.
Now, but keep going. Potato! Stupid one!
I had to fight him. I have no choice.
Accio! Levioso! Potato!
Whoa.
Accio! Levioso!
Excuse me? Nope. Bam.
Incendio!
Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
Accio! Levioso! Nothing to do now, but keep going. Potato! Stupid one!
Ugh. Did not want to break eggs.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most...
Accio!
It's hard to like remember to dodge too. I was about to say, why am I not moving?
Potato! Stupid one! 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 Potato! Stupid one! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Oh, I blocked.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Of course I gotta fight him again.
Potato! Stupid one! 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 Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Nothing to do now but keep going. Leviosa! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Where's the other spiders? Will they just die after I kill the big boy?
Incendio!
Is there anything up here?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
You may want
He's stuck.
Marvelous strike!
Ah, wrong button. I had to start all the way back here.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
This game doesn't feel very dark. Is it my settings? Or it's just bright in the forest.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
What was that?
Revelio.
There it is.
Intramuros.
Whoa.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh boy. Oh, come on.
Someone's taken out.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Probably about as big as every other dungeon. It's over here. What's money? Whoa.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
An invisible bridge? Magic bridge.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Or only the chosen can go through?
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Alright. Gotta prepare for a fight right here. Oh, there's more?
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Goodbye.
Protego!
I found some spider fangs. So we got here. Oh no. That's not good. My gear slots are full. I had a feeling it was limited. Well, I don't want to destroy these. Can I come back? Wait, why did it? Have to restart from last save. Have to restart from here. Oh, how many autosaves they drop? Or just start the complete mission
Nice
over.
to see you, my young
All right, let's go
friend.
to Hogsmeade then. I have to clear my inventory.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
I had plenty of opportunity.
Okay, I need the...
Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
You're worrying far too
Oh, I
much.
watched two
Nobody's
people, okay.
looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed
So
up.
if your feet are smelly, you'll have to
I'd rather
work
have
it out for
people
yourself.
talking.
dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm's come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been
I just sell
hurt?
these.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Wait, what do you have?
Be sure
for
to stop by
wares?
whenever you're about.
Nothing. Nothing worth buying.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, let's go back to where we were.
What are you up to now?
Wait, how far back did I go? I don't want to be this far back in the road. This is like right where I started. I don't know why they don't have like a load. Like this part opened up when you press start. Let's open this one. No, because I already fought them too. The game just freeze. Anyways, I was trying to get to this one.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't know. What's my gear at? Wait, it's already cleared. Guess gotta redo everything.
Slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Stop right there! Cunt finger! Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio. Accio.
No! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Levioso.
Reducto!
You may want to move.
Let me just get rid of you.
Accio. Levioso. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
There you go in the
This
water
could
in
prove
here.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
Kind of sucks. I have to do all this stuff again. All right, let's go wait on Jackjaw.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Save this real quick.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be...
Well said.
Follow me.
Already saw all this.
Aside from the bird bath, anything
Bathroom,
else
sorry.
I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that...
Accio. Levioso.
Where'd he go?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, come on.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Here we go.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I don't trust these.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio. Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Of course he is. I don't remember going this way. Oh, these are the puffkins.
Incendio. Levioso.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them now.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Accio.
Oh, come on.
Incendio. I will make you. Accio. Levioso.
Bye.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Here we go. Now we're caught up.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, you make him small, okay.
Levioso.
Already you.
Gonna touch those.
Potato. Stupefy.
through my shield. That's right through my shield. See, I would have missed out on some good gloves. That's right, I got a lot of spider things though. Why is this locked? Wait, it's something you can't sell? Hold on, I gotta skin it. All right. It's over here.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Oh boy.
Accio.
Probably do this. Sweet, new scar. It's got more defense, maybe. Offense. Alright, where does this lead me?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
No, there's just regular coins. What are these? Oh, didn't he?
Protego. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the third one? Oh, so we're finishing the bridge. Interesting. Also collect those galleons. Ooh. I guess you can't go up there, alright. Left looks like the path, so let's go right.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Is there anything else here?
Revelio.
Something over there.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
No, I guess not.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
So what if I did fall down?
Accio.
Go this way or the other way?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Ooh, there's no spot. Trust these. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oh, it's still able to aim at it.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Revelio.
I can't even go in here? At least I know what to expect.
Incendio.
I didn't see this.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio.
I still don't know what happens if you fall down, but I don't want to fall down.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Accio!
Alright, we're good.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright, let's make sure my gear's good. That's a 15. Same thing, but it's weak. So many paths. I forget the loot.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I feel like my pockets are getting full. I got 3 more slots left. There's another one over here. Oh, I already got it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Alright, let's get ready for a fight.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what's happening with Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Die. More spiders.
Accio! Accio!
Let's kill the big boys, probably.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
You're dead.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay. Anything down here? Alright, there's one key. There's the 2. There's a 3.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Perfect bridge. And stone giants.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Okay. Let's make sure we're geared up.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh.
Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
I need to save my ancient magic for these 3. Oh, I need Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, wrong button.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Got him. But let's go.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
The doorway.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yo, what? I realize that.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
That's not good.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It's only the chosen can go through here.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, there we go. It's like, why is the door not opening?
What is this place?
Whoa. I thought it was water. Are those the hints?
Can it be?
Wait, Percival? Is this where I talk to you guys?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Okay. Turn off then to see what new powerful talents await you. So I have 10 right now. Defeat a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Oh, you have to pick? Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed enemy targets inflicts damage to all. Yes. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Let's see, Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Let's see, spells. Only she has a ring. Whoa. So these make the spells better. Oops. What does core do? A new spell set is added. Oh, so I can swap through spell sets. Let's get that one. Catches and throw armed enemies. Yeah, let's get that too. Basic impact reduces spell cooldown. Whoa. Wigan Weld heals you to a greater effect. Probably gonna want that. Definitely want the dodge. Stealth. Enemies detecting is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using it. Remove requirement. For each cabbage thrown, a second cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Endurance Potion makes you invulnerable. Deflects projectile attacks. Undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Okay. Let's get this one. But you have to identify stuff now? What? Is there an easier way to get here now?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Wait, where am I? I'll do this. Yeah, it's a lot easier to go through. Go through spells now. This has to be under Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh yeah, that's right. He walked away with the book. I can't go through that chest until I get... stuff sold.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Brilliant.
I found another one.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. The urn of ashes. I heard another one already. You're supposed to do the ding. There, I found 30.
Revelio.
Alright, before I go and try and find some stuff, let's go sell.
What are you up to now?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Let's see, we'll just sell whatever's weak. Where do I go to identify stuff?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Two broomsticks. Latest hairstyles. It's just for potions. Oh, so it's locked. I suppose we can go to the potions.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Underberry recipe for powerful damage. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Makes the drinker practically invisible.
A wise decision. Thank you.
We can actually buy stuff. I also buy all these recipes.
A wise decision. Thank you.
welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay.
Revelio.
Dog's head dogs. Mounted hog's head. That'd be really creepy to have. Moving head like that.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Hogs means community garden.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Zonko's joke shop.
Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of
Is your fireworks are going
I
off?
swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Asgard.
Revelio.
You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Do you have something to buy?
Revelio.
Don't push. There's somebody to talk to.
I'll say it again.
Shall I have the courage to go into the forest?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Alright, so follow the
Don't
butterflies.
forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Alright, let's figure out where we need to go. Forgot about these. Gear trait reward. Yeah. Oh, you can look like a knight? Welcome to Dark Souls. I'm just running around like this for a while.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Oh, might as well level something out. Let's get rid of the headgear. Want the disarming? I think I want the cooldown, right? No. Unless...
Accio. Levioso.
I found lacing flies. Or lace wing flies. What's this?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What do I do, though?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Guess I don't have it yet.
Expelliarmus.
Who would have tried to eat these goats?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio. Incendio.
Nobody will.
Expulso. Protego. Levioso.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Expulso. Ruroux. Incendio. Levioso.
Goodbye.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
What do I do here?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Do I have to bring something here?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Incendio.
Is it supposed to burn?
Revelio.
Oh. Well, never stop me from going in.
Accio. Incendio.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Nothing's in there.
Levioso.
I'm sure that's the way out.
Levioso.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Use some of these. I really just create staircases with dead bones.
Levioso. Accio.
That's creepy.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Let's clear this path.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Incendio. Incendio.
Supposed to be something here?
Incendio.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Williams might give an answer about these butterflies.
Come back. Where are they leading me?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
It's a toad statue. So we got trousers here. Wait, do I have flying class? Yeah, let's go to flying class. I need a broom. I guess I better change my clothes.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
This is
school
brilliant.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That's easy.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yo, can I invert this though? I'm flying.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Why? What's so special about being in the lake?
Whoa! I aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yo, you can actually like move around while
Good. I've got this.
while flying.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so
Ahead
much
of the
easier.
gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh. Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, there's Quidditch.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Oh, I see. The burst is at the bottom.
Like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As
Okay.
for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, but it was okay. What?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Can I get a broom now? Yeah, that's how you get to the secret rooms.
I've always said that travel...
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
We're gonna learn some stuff from him.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as it is, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, the room of requirement.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Disrupted trade routes made you close?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close, Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll take a look, thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Speed of your room with a unique woven design.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
All right, let's get the U.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How did your passion for brooms begin?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
You took Madame Kagawa's class?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sounds worth the try, Mr. Weeks.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Spintwitches, sporting goodies.
Revelio.
Ollivander's one shop.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
So how do I fly? L1, then tap circle. Ew. That was it?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yeah, and what of it?
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
What sort of
Can you tell me
courses
more
are
about
these?
these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again, got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it!
Oh, that fills it up.
Now that's more like it. Success.
I missed it.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Look at that. I beat your record and some.
This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Well, I don't want your
I
respect.
don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
Exactly.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
I
You
bet.
can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium for other racers. No, I don't need to. That was a good time record already.
To hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
It did.
Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today?
Okay, so you don't have the upgrades yet.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's get the room of requirement first.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh. Almost failed that.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Expelliarmus!
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I've got tons of Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Nothing?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
There's something over there.
Leviosa!
There we go.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
'Tis but a scratch. Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, it's a sharpener.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that
Another.
a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Leviosa!
How do I get back there?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Let's be able to hop over somehow.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I can't get it over here.
Levioso. Accio.
Perhaps I go through the back. Oh, never mind.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Guess I'm stuck walking.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite
Man, I love
a
magic.
canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Sweet.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh. I mean to vanish stuff. I see. Gotta rotate. Okay. Is there a way to snap? Oh, there's only a budget for it.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
A desk which can be used to identify. Oh, that's the desk over there. These are all decorations. Oh, so these are all decorations.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfiguration magic here?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I should have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Five decorations.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom. Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Seems simple.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering to customize it.
Ew. It stays the same color though.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Whoa, you can change the flooring?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Like this one. You didn't even change the walls? What about the stairs? Yo. You really customized this place.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Oh.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Guess we can make it green.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You could just about make everything. What do I need knot grass for? Invisibility. Be grown in pots. Okay.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Just making a mess over here.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
It's just eating. Or how you get it. more. I need to get more pots.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
How do I put it back? These are pajamas. See, interior decorate, adjust the size of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Oh, now I can change it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I don't know. I like all three. Let's do the first
I
one.
would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yo.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Holy cow.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I love how you can change it to anything.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Cool, so it regrows it. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Holy cow. They really be giving you everything. Oh, okay, just all the floor.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll make one of these. See, I like the dark and gloomy.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I mean, it kind of lights up this hallway. Alright, let's learn Depulso.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barney. Barmy? I just picked up an objective. Oh, use a focus potion, acquire maxima and Icarus, and use them simultaneously. Okay, so I need a focus potion. Need a focus potion first. Yeah, I can learn some dark arts. What is this? A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period. I don't have any cursed effects though. Increase the range. More to ancient. It heals you with greater effect. Ability to detect is reduced. That'd be helpful. Maximum potion causes attacks to have additional increased and break enemy shields. Let's do the multiple. Wait, is that Nearly's head? Did Nearly hell is Nick? Aid. Turn to her about butterflies. Almost have all the keys. Need like 7 more. Speak with Perry Pippin.
Let's be sure we make some time to study.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything over there.
Revelio.
Oh, we're there, okay.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
I don't have enough to buy that stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It's too bad you don't make Paul Juice potion. Wait, where's the lady?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the
Revelio.
butterflies.
3 broomsticks.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Well, I guess we could learn Confrago.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Was it a doorway?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Easy enough.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You're getting... That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Easy enough.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You know what? I trust this guy.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Of course.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sounds good.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, shit.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I don't want to get Sebastian in trouble. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
There's no need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, that sucks. Well, I need to get a focus potion. Let's do carted away.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Yes, it has.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wait, it's not Levioso? Acquire venomous tentacle and acquire a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio!
What mess did you make?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell on you?
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Well, if I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Oh, it was a field one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
That was easy to find.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Wait,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splash whatever ridiculous concoction he has, creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Wait, Sharp is his nephew? Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. So Sharp is his nephew. Or his uncle, I mean.
Revelio.
So then, are they divorced? Or is it just another nephew? Or another uncle?
Revelio.
Something back there. I don't have an ice spell.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Do I want to admit? You know what? Let's just cause some chaos.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Well, I already read it, so. Alright, what's next? Acquire and use it Mandrake on multiple enemies. A dogweed and deathcap? I don't know how to get out of here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Lumos.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
What's that?
Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Petrificus totalis.
Wait, how do I know Petrificus totalis?
Revelio. Revelio.
Guardians, Black Scale. Enemy control with Imperial's curse. Oh. That contributes to that. Let's get this one. Where do we find this?
Here's a pleasant surprise. Interesting.
What's over here?
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Revelio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
You'd be right.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for...
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio.
Let's human to worry.
Expretego.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Leviosa.
Oh, they taught me plenty.
Those
I'm just good at kicking butt.
were in the mines at one time or other.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
You're dead.
This is you can't stop us.
Leviosa.
One more taken down.
Are you serious? How many are you?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice.
Our president's dying, are we?
Leviosa.
I won't rest. Not quite.
Red Rock will unite!
Accio. Accio.
Oh shit.
Leviosa.
Your spells glance off of me. You ain't last long. Pity, it's not quite.
Oh, come on.
You left me no choice.
Really don't like where the healing button is.
There's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. Easily done.
Oh, that was... And Joyce, is somebody there? Unfortunate disappointment.
Oh, come on.
Leviosa.
How are you? That makes no sense.
Leviosa.
You can't stop him.
Leviosa.
This makes no sense.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh,
Leviosa.
was that your best? Only following orders. Leave your
Leviosa.
in someone else's direction. Come on there.
They just keep appearing.
Are you quite finished? Oh.
Leviosa.
Put me down! Vegetables and corn!
Is that the best you can do?
Know what that is?
Such arrogance.
Leviosa.
I don't know what it unlocked.
Accio.
That's the map.
Revelio.
Perform a dueling combo? Hit a ranger with a stupefy.
Fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
Always on the defensive. This will not go well for you.
Potato!
Why can't I hit You're really not very good at this, are you?
Potato!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
I'll just keep doing Stupefy, I guess.
Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate end for you.
That was quite something. Now, to free all the cards.
Potato!
Stop it! Get accustomed to that! Someone's been taken out! I'll get you!
Potato!
Arrogant child! Why drag this out longer than necessary? Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Stupid one!
Oh!
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Stupid one!
I had to perform a third
Oh, you think you're so
combo.
clever. Stop avoiding me.
Potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Stupid one!
Oh.
Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
What am I supposed to do over here?
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Accio.
Must be one more.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Not so tricky after all.
Interesting. Is there something over here?
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
There's no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Wait, I can talk to him.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
I'll just buy this one.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
I couldn't even purchase it if I wanted to.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Does that count towards this quest? Yes, not.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Need you to
What
sell
do you
some
have for
stuff.
sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
All right. Or two. Let's do this one. There's a wolf.
Revelio. Accio.
Wonder what you get out of the wolves.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Well, here they are.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I guess.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Was that?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Can you tell me about your customers?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Apparently nothing.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
There's more to it in this area.
What are you up to now?
Should be able to move this one.
Leviosa. Accio.
Maybe you need Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Ginger root.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Tilted house.
Revelio.
Where is that?
Accio. Revelio.
Sweet. He killed the cabbage. Oh, that's where you ended up. Okay, where's the trial?
Confringo!
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, it's easy. Wish you can mark the ones you finished. Or at least have them. They should have it where it, like, finishes for you. Or put a check mark next to it or something. Did it even work? West? Okay, cool.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Seems simple enough. Might as well check over here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just a little resting area. I will in our way. Wow.
Lumos. Lumos.
What do I do with you guys?
Lumos.
So down there.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo.
No.
Lumos.
Let's do something with you guys.
Confringo. Actium! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Reparo! Lumos!
Doesn't do anything. I don't know. Wonder if I could hit these balloons.
No, I swear I won't. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
Your bag. It's wiggling.
Revelio!
Here. Hogsmeade Station ticket office.
Go on then, show him to me.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
So what happens if I get 6 of them done? Inventory expansion reward. So that's how you increase it. Legendary mask. Lupus protection. Defeat dark wizards. Okay. So how much gear do I have now? 4? Just 4 extra slots? Okay. So joining the Merlin circles gives you more gear slots.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
All right, let
What
me
do you have
see
for sale?
what you got.
See if there's something you need. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Oh, it's a quest right here. There we go. More talents. More traits. As we get this stronger.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Delivered those potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Oh, did I get all the recipes?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, now I have all the recipes. Quest. Where's the hidden stuff? They go up or down?
Off on another adventure, are we? There we go. I need more Horlag juice.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. This last quest. Or not. Oh, I don't want to dive into Black Lake. Let's at least do this part.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
What if this whole time Professor Fig is the bad guy?
This looks promising.
What is this, our galaxy?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
There he is.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I don't recall it fully.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
That's so cool.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright, well I guess this will be a good time to stop right here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream or video if you're watching this later. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. follow me on Twitch, and I love you all.